Hello, welcome back to the Planet Crafter. Oops, sorry, I gotta mute my phone. I am I'm kinda I'm in a better mood tonight. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. Hey, Miss Dolphin. I'm happy. Ah. Wow. That's good. All right. Welcome back to Planet Crafter. I'm gonna let y'all know what's going on here. We're doing playthrough 2. We're going to jump on into it, and I'm going to let y'all know what we're going to do here. So, basically, what's going on is that first off, I need to pull up my Tartarus pad, and I need to change it over to, what is this game called? Planet Crafter. It looks like we've got 2 keys that are disabled. So I need to change this. Okay, and then actually I got a better one to do. Okay. All right. Now okay. So let me tell y'all what something I read. That should be in there. Something I read, something I can't believe I'm happy about. I know somebody, and her daughter had a blockage, like a growth, in between the bottom of her stomach and the top of her intestines. And they had to do surgery. They told the girl she was going to be in a recovery center or a recovery room basically for 2 weeks. She wouldn't be allowed to move or anything, basically. And so much better. I done that so that I have access to flying without hurting my hand. Anyway, the girl there was another girl in the recovery room with her, but the other girl died. And the doctor ordered some tests, and when the doctor ordered these tests, they took her out of the room, and the mama called. Well, the nurse apparently had just gotten on duty, and she did not know that this girl was supposed to be in there too, and so she asked about her daughter, and she said, what room number? And she told her. And so the nurse told her her daughter had died. And so for about five days, her mama has thought that her daughter's been dead. Well, her daughter she's not able to get out of the bed because she said, or they said, that this surgery is, what the hell is that? They said this surgery, if the girl moves around a lot, it could open up where they done the surgery, and it could kill her. But they told her mama that she had internal bleeding and bled to death in her sleep. And so today, the girl called her mama, and her mama's about had a heart attack. She said, I can imagine, you know. Oh my God. But I know the mama, I know the girl. So it's a very happy thing. How do they get all of that mixed up like that? That's crazy. You know, that's just absolutely crazy to me that they get that mixed up. Okay, I'm not going to get any more of those. I'm going to see. We need 2 cobalt. And 10 silicone. I am beyond happy about that. I've been really upset about that. One thing I'm doing is I'm trying to actually get rid of all of the minerals on the ground so that we don't ever have to go back in. Common larva? What the heck is that? Hey! Oh, that's that piece you can't get. Let me get back inside right quick. Whoa, I don't like being out in that. So we got common larva, y'all. I got a magnesium somehow. Didn't mean to. I tell y'all what, let's it's fine. We're gonna put up another set of these things. Okay. You're kidding. Okay. So we're going to put iron. We need to go get some more of that, but oh, I can put down one more. Hold on. Okay, iron, titanium, silicone. Okay, we've got the dump here. We've got another one here. Oh, we got titanium in that too. Let's put magnesium there. Okay, I need to get 12, 15 more iron. We're going to take what's in here. All right, I can put one down. Okay, so this will be aluminum. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I'm going to swim and make sure I've got everything off the bottoms of these if I can. Growth is only 34%. I don't want to do any more cobalt yet. I've got so much cobalt, it's not even funny. You really don't have a lot to do with cobalt. I don't need the magnesium either. I'm looking for iron. No more titanium, just grab iron. I am exhausted, I tell y'all. I have been just absolutely exhausted and dead to the world here lately. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. A rare larva. Thank you. Okay. How are you doing? Okay. Do I need one more? Yeah, I need one more. And then I think I'll go to the mine. I've got several mines that I can check for them, so let's just go on and go back over here, and then we'll get to that. I'm sure I have a piece of iron around somewhere. All right. I think there's another one right there. Yep. All right. Wow. I didn't realize I got this far away. So right now, what we're doing in the game is we're trying to wait for some next developments, basically. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully things will... Oops. Hopefully it won't take too long. I don't understand. Oh, okay. I got you. I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah. I see what I've done. Okay. Aluminum, that makes that magnesium. And then this one is cobalt. And I'm just gonna take the 2 off. All right. Whatever else we got in here, I can go on and start putting in here. So titanium's done. Silicone, we got a bunch of that. Magnesium, boom. Zeolite, I've got the dump for these things. That's a uncommon and a rare. It says to use them in the incubator, but I don't think I have the incubator. So I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, what we got? Okay. All right, that's cobalt and magnesium. I did today they put Satisfactory and Eden Crafters on sale, and so I got one of them. I bought Eden Crafters. It was only $13, but my aunt got me Satisfactory as an early Christmas present, I guess is what she was saying. So that's some more games that we can have some chilling out with. I actually can go ahead and put in another thing right there, and then I can put 2 more right here. But we've got all of these extras. These are just like overstock, basically. And then we've got all the sulfur, and it needs to go into the 2 different ones. So I've got almost another whole thing of it. We'll put it over here. Oops, there we go. Okay, I don't need any more sulfur right now. I think what we're going to do is let's check the index and see how it's got to go. So our pressure's not going up like it was now. It went to PA from MPA, I think it was. Our heat's still rising a lot, but our oxygen's not really rising a lot. So it's going faster than the pressure. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to actually be making these rockets. So we're going to use our mines to get all the stuff to make these rockets. And that's what those secondary things up there are for. So I want to get the stuff to make at least 2 or 3 of each of those rockets. I'm happy when that thing gives me methane and not oxygen bottles. I don't need the oxygen bottles, so... Alright, so to make rockets, we need to go over there and figure out which one we're going to do. And like I said, I want to make enough to do at least... I want to do 3 of each one. So, okay. Super alloys and silicone. So we're going to go look at our mines and pick up the stuff. I'll take that for now. Henry, hold on a second. Let me try something, okay? I'm going to restart my touch portal and see if it fixes that, because it should have redeemed it. Okay, I'm not hearing it. Let me make sure I still have my sound on the proper thing. Okay. Can y'all hear me walking? Okay. What happened is I didn't have my I did not have on the thing over here, the audio card. I forgot to turn it on. Alright, our Supermine I don't know that. I don't know exactly what we need for the rocket, or the rocket booster thing. I'm not sure what we need for it, but oh no, we got to get in here quick. Nuclear fusion generator. Okay. We got our supers. We did. I guess we can actually take that silicon back. I'm going back in here until it's over. It can actually come in the cave itself, so I'm going to get in here. Ride this storm out. That big one's usually the last of them. All right. Pop all that in there. I do want the quartz. I think we might need a lerma seed. I think we need 2 cobalt. We'll need a few cobalt, so we'll do that. Y'all ready to go budding down to the sand dunes? Oh, good gosh. I put the 2 times speed on this thing, and it's just too damn fast now, y'all. Here it is. Okay, we don't need that right now. Alright, we're going to go on in here, and we'll try to get a few things, enough for a rod or 2. Honestly, what I think I should do is add to the back of each of these is I need to add one of these. So it's 3 aluminum, a titanium, a magnesium, and a silicone for each. I don't know if this will actually give me aluminum in here ever or not. Okay. incubator. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. I'm going to go ahead and... So I should have... Right now... 1, 2, 3 of these. So I'll need 9. I think I'll just hold off on that right now. I'll have the stuff to make it, but... Okay, that's cobalt. I'm going to go on out here and grab... I'm going to grab stuff besides the sulfur. The sulfur is the... I've got more of it than I need, so... Let's just start putting all of this stuff in here. Well, it doesn't matter as long as it's in here. We can check each box. Alright. Nothing in there. I should have went back out and put that in there, but... This is my osmium. And I definitely want this stuff. But we got to see what we got in here too, so. I can take all of the osmium. I will probably need it. So let's go back to our car. And then I got to go back through there and get to the other one, the zeolite cave. Although I'm not doing much with zeolite right now, so I don't really have to get that. I do need to pick up as much aluminum as I can, though. And let's just throw it all in there. Okay, that works. Boom. Now, our uranium cave, I do need to go get it too, but it's going to be in a completely different place. I could not get any uranium from the place close to these, the one close to the super cave. I could not find a place to actually give me uranium from that. So what I ended up doing was I got... what is that out? I guess that's the super. What I ended up doing was I got a thing. It's just got water in it now. I got the other cave. It's just got ice in it too. Alright, take that, and we'll just leave the zeolite in. I've got all these extras right now. I'm going to put this in here for now. So that I can make sure I get the other. And I'll take as much as I can of it. Nope, hold on. So we've got extra iron and stuff if we need it. Let's take as much as we can, and let's go back. All right. So what we're going to do is try to build 3 of each of the rockets so that we have 500% boost on all of them, except for one to get a 500%. I think we only need 2 more rockets. What the heck is that? I know what that is, but what is that? Is this a uranium cave over here? If it is, I'll go on and grab some uranium as well. Where's... Oh, you're kidding. I got you. I got you. It is the zeolite mine. I need to color code better. The only one I don't have a mine of that I know of right now, I don't have any of the crystals or the quartz. I don't know if you can do them. I think you can, but I'm not sure. But I don't have obsidian, and I honestly don't know if you can do obsidian. Yeah, this stuff was not here earlier. I don't know where it all come from. We got trees popping up. I'm gonna have to build a bridge or something I can drive on. Okay. Now, we're probably going to have overstock of the overstock. So, the zeolite, let's put all of that in there. Alright, and then we've got a overstock. We'll just start throwing that in there. Okay. Over here, we didn't get enough iridium for this, but 1, 2, 3. And we'll make a rod. Okay. I know that we will need that. Another thing we need is that. So I will just take some of these. I need to figure out how many of those we need total, is what it is. I've got super in the other thing, and then cobalt. I'll throw that in here. I know that I've got the extras if I need it, and I'll use whatever we need. So all right, did I get another cobalt? I did not. Okay, quartz. I think I've got silicon down here that I need to put into. Nope, that's full. Wow, perfect. It's always amazing to me how you can get them perfectly like that sometimes. This first one, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need 3 supers total. Okay. I'll take the cobalt upstairs. Oh, cobalt. So we can make super, or we can just go to that cave. I think that cave is doing better. We're gonna have to make some uranium runs, though. Okay. We got a bunch of super in here. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. All of this is maxed out now, right? We can make super from all of this if we want to. For now, we're going to just put that in there. I need to go to the uranium mine, but we will do this rocket first. I think this is the iridium rocket. And like I said, all right, we'll do this one first. I know I need to go out there and grab some of that stuff, but did I get all of that? I did. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? A lerma seed? Why have I got that? Now, we're going to try doing these one at a time and not... Here we go. Okay. Now we got 8 rocket engines. Oh my gosh. I just get them. And there we go. I think what we're going to do... We need a... Let's go upstairs and find it. So what we need to do is get... Oh, I guess I'm going to have to do that then. Hold on. I just need 2. Three will be better. Or, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, can we build... We can't build one of these up here. If I put that there, can I build on top of it? Yep, I can. I need to get one more piece of iron, and then I can take that down. I hope it doesn't take all of it down. All right, there we go. There we go. So, rocket engines. That's fine to have them up here. So now we need some super. 2 super. It's actually cobalt that we need for this one, so that I don't need anymore for now anyway. I will need some more in a little bit. I need 3 cobalt. All right, so our heat's going up. We've got pressure and heat is now at 3,000%. So oxygen is the next one to do. I do need to see what it's going to take. The heat is definitely going up. Pressure should have a little bit more going on with it here soon. So a nuclear fission generator. Let's see what it takes to build one of those. Pulsar quartz and super alloy. I've actually got that. Well, I should have that. I know I have pulsar quartz somewhere else. I think I know where. We'll have to go get it. After I'm done being bombarded. Miss Dolphin, I absolutely would if I had the time. I just don't have any time right now. Wow, my usual places for the other stuff, it doesn't seem like it happened. I definitely will take all the iridium I can find, but I should have some uranium around somewhere too. That kind of stinks. I really need that uranium. All right. So we're going to try to go actually get uranium and get the other stuff too. Those quartz, because I know I've got a stash of them. I think they're that way at that yellow, not that yellow one, but at the one of those pink ones. I'll check it out. Usually you can see where they slammed into the ground as well, and you'll just see like a green glow. This is my iridium mine. Or, no, uranium mine. Okay. Oh, wow. Yes, that's a bunch of good stuff there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I wonder, can I get through here a different way? Okay. So we need to go to that pink one. To get there, though, there's actually another way to it, but I went the long way where the volcano is. Honestly, I think that it's a mistake. Beehive. Nice. I think it's a mistake to try to put down any more like veg tubes or anything like that, or the pressure things, unless the pressure things are over 1,000. I don't think that it's even wise to try to put them down. So I think right in here we might be able to get the pink crystal, but I'm not sure. I will take that. Oh, hold on. Common larvae. It seems like they're only in certain spots. I'll probably end up putting some of them back, but... Oh, you're kidding. Okay. What do we need to make one of these? Osmium, super, and iridium. I should have had some of that here. What's it take to make the other one? Okay. I'll gear up for 2 of those and come over here and see if I can't. I'll need enough to make at least 3 or 4 of those. Hey, this is different. This was not here earlier. Whoa! An obsidian mine? Heck yeah, man. I'll take this. I had not seen this before. There's water flowing over there. We got iridium in here too, because we got lava. I am wondering, if you step in lava, does it hurt you? I bet it will kill you. Not this here. I know that won't hurt you, but I bet if you get in that, you'll die. I did not know that there was another iridium mine over here. And I know exactly where it's at, too. We got more obsidian. Okay, I think I might know where it's at. Well, look at there. We got a bunch of super in here, and I've got all these larvas already. Let's take the supers. We'll actually drop that for now. And that's good for here. We've got all this other iridium. I know exactly where this is now, but okay, how do I get over there? I don't remember putting that down, to be honest with y'all. Y'all know what? We haven't played Oblivion in a long time, and I really want to play that. I don't know why I stopped playing it. So this is Yellow Base over here, the volcano base. I could put all of my stuff in here, come back and stock up on all of that, and then go ahead and go from here over there. Because I do have the extra room here. And we can build a bunch. So this is kind of like an intermediate base as well. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think that we can get from here to the other place. Let's put all of this in here besides that. And honestly, I think I'm going to put that down because we might actually be able to use that. I need a silicone, a titanium, and one aluminum. I doubt that I'll find an aluminum out here, so take one. We gotta find that place we were just at. I don't know why I don't have... I'll take the super... the Pestera seeds. I do need those. I need one of them, so... And we've actually got another place out there to go and look again. I lost that thing. I really need to find it. So I did not know this, but it says that you need the quartz and stuff to actually build a lot of the T3 and 4 upgrades. So I don't know what it's talking about, but I think it's like suit stuff. Y'all help me figure out where I was at, please. I guess it was this way. I don't remember even putting that down, to be honest with you. If we go over here, what is this? Zeolite mine? No, this is a osmium mine. Oh yeah. This is the other osmium mine. Okay. Oh my gosh, we actually got another blueprint. Yes. So there are... I found out what they want it to be. The fusion reactor. This is not it, though. We went in here. And I think we went across and into this mine right here. Yeah. So this is right. We came across here. And it's right here. How did I do this? When did I do this? I really do not know when I done this, so... We're gonna make this another pinkish one, maybe a purple one. Why did I do this? I know why I done it. Okay, yes. Okay. This is the base. This is the base for obsidian is what it is. There was a bunch of obsidian down here, and it's close to this wreck, and I went through and got that obsidian, so that is what it is. Let's go back into that mine. The aluminum would be worth taking. Wait. Okay. Just have that picked up. Those I can't do yet, but what I have read said that when you can do those, you need to take all of those down and you actually get... It says you get nice microchips for them. Let's put it all in here except for that. I'll come back and pick all this stuff up, but the mine itself, I think we'd have a better time getting to it by going back to that. But here's the obsidian. So we go across. I need 3 iron to build another thing. There should not be any problem getting that. Uncommon. Yeah, let's go fill this up now. With obsidian, preferably. Wow, that's really, really dark soil. I'm shocked that we don't have diamonds or something in this game. I will take the iridium. I'm not worried about if I run out of space or not, so we'll have to see if we can get something into these here. I'm assuming we'll get iridium from these, but we will see. And you know, whatever we can pick up, basically. Whew. I got the sneeze nose. Whew. Trying to wiggle it around so I ain't sneezing on y'all. Now, I think I got most of it up to this point, so that might be all that we need. In that event, which I believe it is, we will just... I've got enough space for 3 more items, so we'll make our way back to the yellow base with everything. And then, oh no. We'll make our way back to the yellow base, and we'll put everything in the car and come back to the purple base, and then we'll get out of here. Actually, the purple base would... I guess at this point we don't need to put the other one in, but I'm going to put the other container in anyway. Okay, let's take our zeolite and our super instead of that for now. I'd also rather have that. I want the obsidian. I do want these Pastera seeds, but I think I have a lot of them, so we'll see how that goes. Yellow. I know that I missed some of those around these other areas, but all right, everything here can go in here. All of this can go in there. I need that more than some of this other stuff, but okay, it's over here. I'm happy I put down that beacon because now I know where it's at. Now, going here, I know I actually might be able to get across there. Yeah, we got more iridium here. Let's get the stuff out of this first. I don't want to have to make another trip up here right now. This is one of my least favorite places to have to travel to, so we're just going to try to pick those things up. Boom. All right, now we do have all these other things. I know that we got the Pestera. Oh, yeah, we got enough to do other stuff in here if we want, but what's their inventory look like? We still got 5 spots. It's fine. Okay. So, if you want to get back with this, my gosh, this thing is too powerful. I seriously might have to get just the single speed upgrade because that's just too powerful. Anyway, this is what I was going to say. You got to come out into this little oasis area and then find your markers. Because if you keep going that way, you go to a different spot. Let's look at our map right quick. There's a sulfur. That is where our cave is at. There's actually stuff over here, but I don't know. I don't remember what it is. You cannot control this thing. I don't know if I'm hitting the minerals or what's causing it to do that. If you want to turn, you have to let go of going forward, or you just kind of tap at one. Otherwise, you out of luck. Man, she has got that damn heater on. It is hot up here. Good gosh. Okay. Lorry. Super alloy. I don't have any on me yet. Let's see. Those seeds, I know I'm going to be using them for something, so we're going to put them in the dump right now. They're only 200%, so I know that I'll need to have them in there. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of uranium still. Obsidian, I think we'll probably fill that up. And then all of that can go there for now. We're going to be running low on resources here soon. Alright, zeolite get... Oh, okay. Overstock on zeolite. Uranium. Okay. Iridium. Yeah, we've got enough obsidian to actually fill this completely up, I think. What the hell is that? These are blue. What is that? They're sulfur. I've not seen a sulfur one before. Huh. Okay. We are gonna have to put in a little bit more power at some point. So we need to oxygen the seed spreader. Oh. Explosive! Heck yeah! Finally! Okay. A beehive, an incubator. Okay. Explosive is 2 powders and a circuit board. Do I have a circuit board somewhere? I don't think I have a circuit board anywhere. I think this can only go up to T3. That can go up to T4, so... Okay. This is... It said I have one. I don't know where. Okay. Wow. We've actually got more. Sounds like a heavy rain. And I was watching someone else's playthrough. And yeah, I think that some of these things are going to actually be put into the wrong place if you I think some of these are going to have water. They're going to be underwater. I'm going to have to change them out. Okay, so we need one of each of those. Lerma, tree bark, another tree bark. We need a mutagen and a bacteria and a fertilizer. I need a mutagen and a bacteria. So a bacteria is easy to make, but then we need enough to make 2 of these, but we also need a methane and a sulfur. So sulfur, methane. That's 6 total that I need. So all that can go up. And then we need 6 algae. And I've got some growing, I'm sure, so... Whoa, what is this? Hey! common, a rare. It's all right. I'll get one out of the thing. Okay, so what was it we picked up? Okay. I'm going to need those, so I'm okay with that, but let's do that. And then for the overstock, I'm just going to go ahead and put the uranium in there. And we've got algae. I'm going to put in the dump. Put that in there. And I need to go get one more algae. I'll go pick up algae in a minute. I know I got one here, so I got enough to build what I need to. We need to do 2 bacteria and then a mutagen. And now we can launch these 2 rockets. All right. So that is the plant rocket. I like that. I've got to wait until it's done before I do another one, so that, yeah, I need one more of those to get to the 5,000. And then 2 more of the rest of them. All right. Let's see here. So we need an incubator. Use this to create new insects. We'll do our stuff first, but then a beehive. So the heat has went up quite a bit. The oxygen's still pumping up. The pressure, it looks like has went up, but I'm not sure how fast that's going to be working. It looks like we're going to really have to pump stuff into this. Maybe like 10,000 each or something. So and then we've got the stuff for this one, the seed spreader, right? Yep. That's our oxygen. All right. Goal met. I'd like to do at least one more of each of them if I can. I think we have all of the rocket stuff. So we'll go pick up algae. I do want to try to have one of everything at some point that's buildable, so we need to go ahead and look into that. I know we'll need 6, so get rid of those. Water bottles. Water filter. Okay. We need a sulfur. All right. Okay. I know that the other one is exactly the same as one of them. So one of them's cobalt, one of them's silicon. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 8 supers. I should have plenty of that. All right, we need 2 tree bark, a lerma seed, and a fertilizer. That should do all of them. Let's go with... It doesn't matter. We'll just... Again, you got to get out of... You got to get inside. So that's going to go up to 4,000 pressure. Nice. That'll help. I'm trying to get this up to 5,000, but I think 4,000 is where we'll go tonight. If she's lying if she ain't got it on. I've got my darn fan on up here because she's got it on already. Sorry. She's always saying that she ain't got it on. I know when she hears me, she turns it off. Whew. But she can turn it on. I know there's stuff over there, but You don't even see it. Okay. Now, we need to make these. Didn't have my fertilizer. I do have the pulsar quartz. There it is. We need to get that and put it in here. Now, I know for a fact I had got fertilizer, so where did it go? And I know I got a rocket engine. How did I do that? I need to go down here and check and make sure that I didn't mess up. They're all on 4,000, which is right. And I need to go, I guess, go do that one again. That one. All right. So that is 2 of them of each rocket in one day. I'm happy with that. Looking at what I've got over here, it says I need a bee larva. I don't have any bee larva. Oxygen, okay. I will need a T2 fertilizer, a tree bark, an oxygen, and a super. Do I have extra super up here? I thought I had extra super up here. We might have to take some of this stuff down and see, because this is large. It would fit like right here if I had that thing moved, maybe. Okay, there we go. You know what? I bet that would fit upstairs in one of those other rooms. Let's go up there. I just want to know if it would fit. It does. It will fit like right in here. I could actually just stick it here. Or... Oh, I don't have the... Yeah, I could. I could set it right there or on the other side. You know what? Let's do that. DNA. Okay, we need an uncommon larva, mutagen, a butterfly. So we're going to have to make a lot of fertilizer. Everything. Oh my god. T3 mutagen? What? So on the other side over here, we'll put in our bee. To make it, we need a bee larva. And we need more fertilizer. All right. So let's see what we need to make fertilizer first. I don't know. Okay, yeah, cool. We're going to need a few of them. So we need the eggplants. Okay. Man, I don't know where it's at. I actually think that we are going to take this out of here. And we could, well, we could put them right over here. But I can also, I can use something like this as a complete setup for my home office, basically. So that'll be fun. All right, we need where do I have those? Is it in the dump? Yeah. We've got 3. I know I'm going to need 4 of them. I need 2 sulfur and 6 algae. All right. Okay. We need to get mutagen. So mutagen is all right. 3 algae, 3 water bottles. Uncommon larva and a super alloy. We only have 1 uncommon larva. What have I got out here? Oh, I got another uncommon there. think we've got obsidian full. Well, it will be. Okay. I don't know how long that takes. It's already 53% done. Okay. So what we need to do is this here, which is the beehive. All right. We had to incubate those things, and then now we got to make a beehive. So increases plants and insects. That's cool. That's something I need to do. So we've got a bee larva. Boop. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's see. Oh, we need a bioplastic. I didn't get that. It just says it increases them. It doesn't say that it's got to be any specific place. So let's just stick it right there, maybe. All right. We actually do want to put it close by then. Let's go ahead and put it... Darn, I wish I could put it under there. We'll stick it right there. That way we'll be able to get honey out of it. So I didn't know that we could get honey. Okay. Cerna tree seed. I had a Cerna tree, but I don't know what happened to it. The unlimited oxygen, I could make that. Reach insects level. All right. Terraformation went up to 8.01 GT. Nice. Breathable atmosphere. That's our next step. We have went massively up, y'all. Check that out. We are doing really good. Nice. Let's try to figure out how to make the things that we have not made yet. So, a super alloy, a display case. Okay, if I make one more of these... If I make one more, I can get rid of all of these. And have all this extra space for other stuff. I could just fill this entire room up, but if I was to get, like, take those out, I'd get a bunch of iridium rods back. 16 iridium rods. No, 18 iridium rods. Do I have an explosive powder? I do, actually. And it's 3 supers. I can always go back and get more supers. No problem. Okay. Hold on. Oh no! Crap. Let's put that larva in there and I can pick this up. I did not mean to do that. I need to get my staircase back. Alright. Alright. It's not really a staircase, but it's close enough. So, yeah. Iridium. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What do I have on me now? And that is for one of these. I do have to go get an iron for this. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but darn it. There we go. And then we want one more right there, so go get another iron, a cobalt, and a titanium. Damn it, why does it keep doing that? Okay, now I need an interior wall or the living compartment wall. Either one will be fine. Let's just do... Let's do this one. Simply because it's less iron. Oh, wrong. Trade space rocket. Okay. What we're going to do here is we've got a kind of like a roundabout view here where I can look out and observe what's going on. But we're going to try to make this into something else too. I just got to see what I want to do with it. I don't know if I could put... I don't know if that will work. We'll see if it will. No, it won't. Unfortunately, it won't. All right. We're going to have to make an interior stairs somewhere. It's all right. We'll just put this stuff back. Oops. It's already where it needs to be on this level. All right. We just got a bunch of new stuff. So we've not got an outdoor lamp. That's an iron and a magnesium. At the moment, I don't care about that. I don't care about the interior stairs. I don't care about the foundation angle or the fence, really. The fence would, it would be okay if we were going to put it up in a few places out here, maybe. So yeah, it's not something that I even care about. I don't feel that it's a necessary thing. So y'all know, and I've watched a lot of people play this game myself. I really enjoy watching people play this, but so y'all know, you do not have to have a single one of these up under these. In fact, I could actually delete that one and it would just be magically floating. So, also, previously, if you put these down, you had to get those on top, else they would come through and they would mess up. But they actually work properly now. So, it's cool, I guess. We got some honey. I don't know what the honey will be for, but I will put it there. I'm going to take... Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's take that up there. The oxygen capsules are something I can put up here as well. In here. I didn't get them, though. The dump for the common larva. And then we've got food up here. I actually need a second one for food, but for now, we'll put it there. Okay. If we continue upwards, we've got these that we can get rid of. That's going to give us a lot of our resources back. And it's going to... I think it'll make it to where we'd have more room for, I guess, storage or something. But what I was thinking is go ahead, since this is a big open room, is go ahead and put windows up here, put our desk up here, go ahead and put a wall or an outside entrance up here as well, and have a staircase coming up here somewhere. And what we could do is have the actual base up here and have all of this stuff back up here in one spot. But then again, we also have the room in here to use this for those things. And then we could put up the monitors on the wall, like in different spots. We could do that. So I think that would be a great thing to do. But then you have this as well, and this is also basically it's the blueprints interface. So it's just it comes to the biomass version of it. So this could be the craft room, where this could be the other thing. And we could also put down a desk at the back. I think we could put down an interior wall in here, maybe. I don't know for sure, but I think we could. We do not have a T2 food grower. I don't care about that, to be honest with you. It will grow them faster, but I really don't care because I can wait. We don't have a shredder machine. I don't feel that I need to get rid of anything like that. So now what we do need to do is we need to have, we need to make each of those. The flower pot, I don't care about that. Really, to be honest, I don't care about that at all. I'm looking for something. Yeah, that would just be for show. A quasar quartz is fine, but a super alloy rod, I need to go harvest some super alloy for that. And I don't know what else to do up here. I honestly might just take these all down. I like having this where you can see out. That's mainly what I wanted that for, was to be able to see out almost anywhere. So all right. The other new things, we got to find them, but where did they go? The butterfly dome. Okay. We got to make 2 fertilizers. Let's look into this right quick. Fertilizer is algae. Okay. We have to have 2 fertilizers. Okay. High quality food is honey and beans. The T2 tree spreader is ready. I don't know where to get a circuit board. Oh, we have to have a T2 fertilizer. Oh, I don't think I can make a T2 yet. I don't have one. Yeah, I can. I need algae, squash, and 2 methane. Squash. Algae. And 2 methane. Alright. Boop. We need a tree bark, zeolite, and 2 supers. Actually, you know what? I got zeolite down here. Two super dupers. So what I can do is I can put something across there. I can put stuff all the way across here if I want. I can also now, I could take these out. They're not really necessary anymore. I could take them out. I could put another bunch of stuff down here, and from the inside, I can go in and actually put the walls back in. So yeah, that's what we're going to do, a butterfly dome. So we need to go back up, and I think that butterfly. Okay. All right, we're going to need some more fertilizer, some mutagen, and common larvas, and then rare larvas. So common and rare. Fertilizer, mutagen, and bacteria. All right, we're going to have to go on some trips to do this. I just hope that I have algae down here. I told my aunt tonight, I said, look, you are constantly trying to get me to wait to do things that I need to do. I can't ever get anything done anymore. You won't let me. So hopefully she'll start letting me. But I told her, I said, look, you're going to have to let me try to get some stuff done. If I can't get stuff done, then, you know, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to sit down there and twiddle my thumbs all damn day? That's what she wants me to do, I think. I swear, it's just like she doesn't want me to actually do anything I want to do. She just wants me to do what she wants me to do. All right, we've got 2 of those. We need a rare. Okay, let's get a few sulfurs and some water bottles. I don't know exactly how much I need, so. Okay. So for this, we need a mutagen and a fertilizer, and this one we need a mutagen, a mutagen and a fertilizer. Okay. It goes up pretty quickly. I don't know how we do this. We'll see before we put more materials into this stuff, but I thought I put a rare in there. I did. Okay. Common. You know, yeah, I want this, so why did it not do it? That's weird. Holy crap! That kind of defeats the purpose of me putting that there. So I might take this one out. I see a green glow up there. only 8.62%. So I don't think our stream tonight is going to be as long as the others were. That's an uncommon. This game really misses one thing, and that is trying to basically trying to get stuff up. If you want it to, you should be able to level the ground, basically, or dig, raise, level, stuff like that. Yeah. I think for now that's fine. I don't even care about taking those others down. The main thing I wanted to take those down for was so that I could get rid of that noise while I was down here. But I'm gonna put more stuff along here, I think. First off, I think what we're gonna do, instead of putting stuff in here yet, I think that we're gonna go try to see if we can get something going with these. So we need a super. I know that we need 8 of those and an aluminum. All right, so this is what we can do. We can take all of these and put them all along this. That should be 3. That's 12, 13, 14, 15 along that wall alone. And then we can move our other stuff around if we want to. We could tear the space down and completely redo it if we want it at this point. Like this shredder, the deconstruct machine, it's in my way there, so we're going to go ahead and just stick it right here. And then we've got room to put other machines and stuff in here. I'll keep these here for now, I guess. But that opens that up for me a little bit more. What I was thinking was make this like the 4 one up there, but I'd have to take down everything, and I don't really want to do that. So, all right, what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do a lot of super. Go actually pick it up and stuff. So, oh man, I'm gonna do just 2 of them for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go on a super run here in a minute. So I got too much, didn't I? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's sulfur. Okay. For now, what we're gonna do is also actually, yeah, we do need 2 of those. We need 2 super alloy and 2 titanium. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make me another auto crafter in that other base, and that base is going to be dedicated to simply making super. And I'll take stuff up there as I need to. For now, we're going to head out to where I want to go. This will allow me to craft 2 of either one of the the things, so that's all I need to do. But let's go ahead and start getting up here. Lesson uncommon. I'm gonna have to take it back. Okay, I need to actually go finish what I was doing. I didn't finish it. Leanie. How did I do that? The common mutagen and fertilizer. I got one I didn't mean to get. I don't know. Look, we've got heat coming in from outside or something. It's like it's actually blowing heat in. Okay. So, here is an idea. We don't need either one of those marked, but I do want to make one of these if I can, so I need to go get some more supers anyway. But I want to see if I can do something. I don't think I can, but I want to try it anyway. And I need to make explosives, but I don't have computer chips. And I don't know where to get them. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get them from chests, but I've pretty much opened all the chests that there are. I wish there was a way to get into this. Alright, this is one of my caves. This is an osmium cave. We're going to try something. Oh, what the heck? Alright, this is a regular one, and it gives you iron. This is a T2, and it gives you osmium. Okay, just wanted to know. Common. Uncommon. It's common. Alright, it's starting to get cold. I'm going to go open my door. I'll be right back. I got to tell y'all something funny. My aunt got a notification on the phone. It said that she was going to have, it said that we would have rain from 12:48 to 1 a.m. And she says, a whole 12 minutes, and they had to tell me all about it. She was laughing. I was like, that's damn crazy. All right, iron. Okay. I think where we're going... Yeah, at least she laughed. Oh my god, it's not black. I think we have to have a T3. Well. Nice. Rare. You know, oh my gosh, look, there's zeolite all over here. There's aluminum. I need to leave all that mess alone. It's not what I'm after. I've got my zeolite mine anyway. I don't need to go back. But yeah, that was not here before, so... Okay, we're going to try a regular. And that gives us iron. And then a T2 also gives us iron. Okay. Iron. Iron. Okay. So we know we can get more zeolite if we want, but I have a mine for zeolite already that's perfectly fine. Now, also, there are other things that has those. There's actually, I have 3 of them, and I have no clue where they go to. So if anybody does know where you actually get to use those things, let me know. This is the way out for that one. It's fine, we'll go this way. No, it's not fine. This is not where I want to go. I do wish that this was a little bit more like No Man's Sky in that you could actually like get those if you want it. In No Man's Sky, you can do all kind of terraforming and stuff. It's really nice. I love No Man's Sky for that reason. But if No Man's Sky had a lot of the elements of this one, it would be really nice. What the heck is that? It's a waterfall? That's the grave site there. Sulfur. I don't think sulfur is actually something that you gotta worry about. I don't think it's actually one of the ones. All right. One of the bigger ones, I should say. Okay. If you don't know, this cave has T2 exoskeleton in it. It's got a backpack. It's got the agility boots. It has T2 oxygen tanks in it. So you can get a upgraded start over here, and you've also got some space suits. If you go to the meteorite field, which is that place that turns black that I was just at, and then you come out to the left side of it, you'll see this. There's also a wreck up this way. Check out these trees. I'm not sure where it was at. This way goes to your volcano. But if you keep going this way, there's a wreck up here somewhere. Right over there, I think. You can see the volcano area right there still. But then you got this little oasis area. So that's actually the obsidian area. Obsidian is what we need to mine. So I'll go set down one of those. Here's the wreck right here. Let's try this. Iron. I don't remember if we got anything out of this wreck or not. I think we did. There's land over here. Underwater mining. And it's iron. That's actually not bad. That's pretty cool. Oh, we need to find the coordinates. I forgot about that. So we've got a darn oasis over here now. Look at some of these trees. We've come a long ways, y'all. Clovers! Holy crap, where's the 4-leaf? We got a... I thought I just seen one. Oh man, I wish Nameless was in here. Me and Nameless have a competition of who can find clovers. She would literally, in this game, she would go and look through every single one of them. I'll tell y'all something funny about 4-leaf clovers, and I cannot explain this, but I can be outside, and I'll just get a feeling I need to look down, and I'll look down, and there's a 4-leaf clover. And people are like, how the hell do you do that? My ex said she had never in her life found a 4-leaf clover, and I found 7 of them in one day. We went to a park, and I found 7 of them, and she was like, how the hell are you doing that? And I said, well, I mean, it's not hard. And oh, she was having a fit. I would like to get all of this, but we don't have the space. That zeolite is actually the worst thing that we got. We got a rare and an uncommon. I need to mark this. We need a piece of silicone. That's a rare. That's like a super rare. Need a piece of silicone. Red means it's something I need to go check out, so... The T2 fertilizer, 100% is something that I would like to have. I would rather have the fertilizer than the rods. So now I don't know that I've ever been over here. If I have, where are we? There's a crash over here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh man. Wow. We really need this. I've got to get nitrogen. Okay. Hold on. What I'm looking for is up there. I don't think that we should get out while this is going on, but... So something is right there. Here we go. Okay. Oh, osmium rods. Nice. I'm gonna take stuff home. Alright, so yeah, I don't know that there's anything else out here, but we need to get back here. There was something over here I needed to get. And then I can come back over here. Oh, come on. Why is it giving me so much good stuff? There's a cave. What is that? Aluminum? We found an aluminum cave. Uncommon. Okay, I'll come back after this one in a minute. I'm trying to find that damn... Is that it? I don't think that's it, but... There was another one. It was kind of in some bushes. Where the heck did it go? What is that? Didn't we go up this? I actually don't think we did. There it is. Felt like a bug on my neck. That's quite a haul. We'll put those in there too. And then that uncommon larva we'll put in there. Okay, let's put those out and put that in there. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to get in this. Definitely want that. This is the... Oh my God. Look at this. This is the impact crater. It's completely changed. There's no... That is the impact crater, right? Yeah. It has completely changed. There's no lava. So our zeolite cave's over here, but what we're trying to do is get back. And I don't know that we can get back. Okay, so we do have access. I didn't know that we had access there. We found a lot of really good stuff. We're going to do a test here. In just a minute, we'll do a test. First things first is we want to do a golden seed, I think, up the hill. I'm going to take the zeolite since that's going to fit. But let's go on in here. Any super... Well, no. We got to keep certain things. So let's go ahead over here. Drone visualization rocket. Vehicle T3 inventory increase. T4 GPS satellite. Okay. Let me see here. let's go ahead and let's take the osmium rods. And let's try to figure out what to do with some of this stuff. So, osmium rods. The osmium up here is fine. We need a total of 6 of them. That's fine. Zeolite is full. Okay. We need rocket engines. They're outside. All of the rocket engines go over here. Alright, let's put all of them in. Okay. We actually, oh yeah, I got rid of that. So, okay. The titanium is the last one that we needed. So, we've got the dump, as it's called, and I'm going to put certain things in there. But, explosive powder, fertilizer, uranium, I didn't actually mean to get that. we're going to get... we're going to start... Well, we are going to set up some new stuff here soon. I can't believe we found so much fertilizer. That's actually a really awesome thing. We're having storms just way too fast. Oh, what? Okay. That's something, a very specific thing. An event. I don't think that happens very often. It's a, if I'm not mistaken, what I read was that is a special event that happens when they're trying to help you out or something. I don't know for sure, but it seems to be the general consensus of it that they are trying to help you out. If like you're taking a while to do something, that will help you. Give me a second. I gotta see what my aunt wants. She's sending me pictures of Tipper. Okay. All right. So, I mean, that's awesome. That gave us quite a bit of that. Now, here's something that I have noticed. The more of these that fall, the more this crap just piles up, and it's just like it's everywhere. We need to be able to get rid of these rocks, these asteroids, or these meteorites, whatever you want to call them. So it's basically trying to push us to create a new power source. We need 4 supers specifically for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. New power source. Let's go ahead and grab it right here. $19. That one alone gives us $14.85. We could get rid of all of these others, no problem. Get rid of them, and just have the nuclear reactor out there. We don't need we don't need all the extra stuff, but I mean we've got a lot of T2 ore extractors out there. It looks like we are 23% on our way to breathable atmosphere. So heat has stopped going up faster. Pressure has. Oxygen has. Oxygen just went up a little bit. We're going to have to figure out something new to do. I'm assuming that what we should do is go ahead and make these 3 one more time. And because the plants are going crazy, but the rest of it's not. However, also, We've got the T2 tree spreader that's going to give us a massive boost in oxygen and plants. Before I do that, I'm going to go to my cave and do the things I need it to do. I'm thinking... I think, and I'm not sure, but I do think that we've got the stuff up here that we need. I was hoping that we would unlock some more stuff, but... $450. That's a 600. That's a 400. We're going to take it out and put in a 600. So we got one more of those. We could make a lot of those and just pump all of those out. I think it would be fine, but boom. All right. No messing around at this point. We're going. I got my... Yeah, all right. I do need... I actually do have something else I have to do. Okay. Magnet. Okay, we've got one of these. We need 3 fabric. 4 fabric. Okay. We've got 1 T2. We got to make 2 T1s. Okay. Need to go get another osmium. Okay. So, we need to make a T2 inventory. I gotta take the T2 out of this one. And I gotta get one of those purple quartz. Okay. And boom, there we go. And how much inventory space have we got now? Oh my gosh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 88 spaces, y'all. 88 freaking spaces. Good gosh. Now, hold on. We're going to do something. Okay. We're going to put this guy out here. We're going to pick up this Carmen larva. Put that in there. Let's make sure he's in there. He's in there. Okay. We gotta wait a minute then. What in the hell was that? Oh, I watched a really good... Well, I'm going to say it was a decent movie. It was not as good as the first one. But I watched Troll 2. And... it was decent. Troll 1 was better. I don't like it when they hype up somebody or something as being like the big hero, and then they just get their butt whooped. And I don't like it when certain things happen in movies and stuff, and it had all this crap that it shouldn't have had in it. Still, okay. All the aluminum I can stand, y'all. Okay. It said touch, I think it said touch grass. There's something in the storage. Okay, let's put him in here. Now, what we'll do is head on out. And we'll pick up something on the way back and try it. So we better go this way. It's easier to get there going this way. This is an iron mine, and it has less iron than the others. Always. So once you get up here, the way to get over here is to just go this way. And then you go over the water here, and then we're good. So if we stop and we look at our map, we've got a mine over here. There's actually stuff inside of here that I don't know how to get to yet. These pink ones, though, I think are the ones that I'm looking for, and that black one right there. So this is a mine entrance. And yeah, I'm not going to grab any of this stuff. What we're going to do, and I doubt that we can do this at all. If you look, it's all rock, and you can't put this on rock. So that's fine. Right here. We've got that. That gives us iron. That probably will as well. Okay. This is not the mine that I was wanting, but this does go... It goes through. It's got aluminum. It goes out this way and it goes out this way. So this is not the one I want. There's another one, but I go this way a lot to get down here. Alright, so the next one, we've got an area up here that I wanted to build, but unfortunately, I guess fortunately for us, we have... This was our future home, and it no longer can be because of so many trees. So there's no way to do that here anymore. I think what we would have to do is build over top of something. So over here, we've got another mine entrance, and I think that this just goes back into... This is... Yeah, there. Yeah, that's the one we were just at. Okay, these pink ones here, and the black one, are the ones that we actually want, I think. So if you look, if you keep going, you can start seeing the pink over here. I'll take the plastic and the uranium. This does not have an entrance thing, but we're going to go ahead and... Okay. So that right there kind of looks like it might be doable. I'm wondering if maybe like just right outside the mine. No, it's all rock. It won't let me. So I wonder if the T3 will allow you to do it on rock. So there's still quite a few pieces in here, but honestly, I could come back and get these uraniums. I don't need them right now, so that's fine. I'm not going to pick those up yet. There's got to be a way to mine these things. If we keep going, we're going to come over here. Come down here, and we've got this area. And it's iron. So basically, what I think you have to do is put it right near that. It's iron. As close to those as you can. It's still iron. So maybe we have to have a T3. If we have to have T3, that's fine. I just am not understanding, I guess, why it's only T3. But like this right here is rock. We're not going to be able to put one in here. That's that Blazar quartz. Now, there's another, yeah, up here. I think that this is the other one that we were wanting. It's all rock. Yeah. No, that's not rock right there. Alright, iron. So yeah, we can't do it. This is the solar. I'm going to grab a few pieces of this because I don't have that much of it, if any. Okay. Now, there's also another one left that I want to get. This is Blazar. Let's get 2 of them. Yeah, and then there's the other one. The orange one. And the orange one... Now, this looks orange, but it's not. There's another one that's actually orange. When you pick it up. That one's yellow when you pick it up. So, Pulsar, Blazar, Solar, and then the other one. Really? That's not good. Okay, so, no. The other one is... I can't find the other one now. It's another color one. This has got uranium in it? I didn't know that there was a uranium mine here. Oh, yeah. I know where it's at. You just got here. Where you going? This is it. Quasar. Because I needed some of that for something. I don't remember what it was. Inventory is full. Okay. I've not seen that one before. Oh, it's got a circuit board. Okay, I need that. need that back. So I think what we would have to do is build on this rock so that it... Oh no, I went all the way to the bottom. We have to build on the rock if we want to have any chance of building around here. So we know we don't need those things yet. We can put all of our stuff up. There's a zeolite. I still don't understand where these things come from because I know that they were not here to start with. All right, we're going to put these up. We got another rocket engine. Boom. Okie dokie. Let's just do that. Aluminum. Let's go back upstairs. We got a lot that's completely full. Okay, so we did find another one that we wanted to go to, but... Alright, here's the deal. It didn't work. What we wanted to do did not work. We're going to get a piece of cobalt out of this. We're going to put it in here. We're going to try something. Oh my god, it works. It actually works. So that's just a mobile thing, and we can just pull them back, basically. Oh, we actually have titanium that we can put over here. Cobalt. We have got so much of the iridium and aluminum. All right. So we're good with that for now. We're going to go up here and we're going to take these out eventually and put some storage in up here, I guess. I'm not sure what else we need to do, but let's just go through our list and see if everything that we want to make has been made so far. And it looks like it has, down to here at least. An auto crafter in the other station is... We're going to make an auto crafter in the other station so that it can make super alloy for us, and we're just going to put our super in there. We're going to put all the stuff to make super in there, basically. So the T2 tree spreader is something that we need to make. We need to make a display case and the spacesuit displayer. So spacesuit displayer. We need a green quasar. We're going to have to get us a super rod. Okay. Okay, let's go get the suits. And we'll get one of each suit and see which one we like. And okay. So, yeah, we went through all of them. I think that what we'll do is we will make one for each suit that we find. But until we got them all, we're just going to put them back in here. Now we need a super, an iron, and a cobalt. Okay. So that is done. Now the tree thing. Okay. One super. And now we need to go actually get a tree. Shit. The water filter also is something we need to make. Just because we want to have that. But there's another item that I know I unlocked, and I don't know where it's at. Okay, here we go. So we want to do the Humalora. Let's go make the tree thing first. This one is for land. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. What is that? Okay. No, we need to go down here. Alright, what we want is that. Mutagen Oriyama and a tree bark. So we need the tree bark. The Oriyama is in here. Right here. And a mutagen. And to get the mutagen, we're going to need 3 algae, 3 water bottles, a methane, and a sulfur. Okay. We can now do that one. Hopefully it works. Hold on. It says put it tree, mutagen, and an Oriyama. So tree, mutagen, Oriyama. I think if you go in a different order, it potentially can take things out. We need aluminum, silicone. Nameless, I can't hear it, just so you know. I didn't have it on. So if y'all redeemed something tonight, y'all got to tell me that y'all redeemed something, okay? Okay. Water bottle, bioplastic fabric. 2 of those. I know. Check feet. What the heck are we trying to make anyway? Okay. I do want to get back to making the rockets. So we need to make 3 of the 4 rockets. And then there's actually another satellite rocket and then another rocket that we unlocked. Hold on, I couldn't use his water bottle. And what else? I'm trying to figure out what we're making. It uses aluminum, silicone, fabric, bioplastic nuggets, and a water bottle. But I'm not sure what it is that we're trying to make now. Okay, it's the water filter. So I really don't need it, but I'm going to make it anyway. I want to make one of everything if I can, at least during this playthrough, since I'm using a different thing to where I'm not getting... I don't have to have water or food or oxygen, so I still want to make everything at least once, though. If that makes sense to y'all. I hope it does. Let's go up here and figure out what it is that we need to make. Number 1, let's get rid of that. So, okay. We need to make the TPS-4. I don't have but 1 circuit board, and I don't know how to get the others. I don't know how to make them. A drone visualization, I don't know how to make that either. I don't know how to get that. All right, so we're gonna do... I know I need 3 silicones and 3 cobalts with this, and then the plant. So we'll just do it that way. I need those. Wait. Is it? It's not that one. It's that one that I need. So, all right, let's get water and algae and methane. Go pick up some algae. There's usually 5 on the small. Okay. We're going to go to the super cave to get our supers. So we'll need 6 supers. We're going to do... I tell you what, we'll do the first 2 rockets first. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go on and get that, and then I'll go pick up super somewhere else in a little bit. We got to get a tree bark. Actually, let's just go up and get some because I know that I've got a bunch up here. I'm going to need to pick up several. Okay. So we've replenished our tree bark. I think we only need 1, but we'll put these others up. We'll put that titanium up. Okay. Mutagen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A silk generator. I'm going to need a piece of sulfur. What the hell else is it that you need? Methane. That's why I got the methane. I forgot. All right. Let's start with this one. That's going to give me more oxygen. Holy shit, look! Oh my gosh! They didn't make it. So we're at 5,000 on all of them. I hope they disappeared. Yeah, they're going to. Okay. So that's going... This stuff should be going up. This opens at 13:33 PA. We're a long ways off from that. We do need to make one more of these cases because I've still got some more of these. So, and it's not going to take much to make another one. I need to pick up at least 6 or 7 supers. Hopefully more than that. It's going to start up again. I guarantee you it's about to start up again. Yep. Now it's time for the uranium. I got to get back in. Yep, uranium. Okay. We're 36% to it. To the breathable atmosphere. Okay. T2 machine optimizer. That's fine. That's one that we got to do. And then the water life collector. Yeah. Okay. So we're also unlocking stuff here. We can. Oh, yes. Fabric. Oh, silk generator. Yes. We got to get some silkworms. And the T2 machine optimizer. Okay. So, obsidian. I've got some over here. We're going to need some explosive powder. That's bad. I don't want to do that then. Uranium rod. Let's see what it takes to make explosive powder. Okay, it's not too bad. I'll just make the extra. Just make 2 of them. Okay, so we can make that. Now we gotta get a little bit extra stuff here. Oxygen. We've got to get a zeolite. And a water bottle. Now, I gotta go figure out how to make silkworms. Oh! It's blue! What the heck is going on? I hope it works. Because the last time it didn't work. Look at this. We've got big old rocks under here now that were not here. This is the blue one, but I don't see any. That's sulfur. Osmium. So it was an osmium storm. I thought that's what it was, but hold on. Okay. Let's go back up there and get that out. It should be done by now. We got a silkworm. Let's take him. And then it's... Hopefully it won't take long. Oh, man. I can put multiples in there. Heck yeah, dude. It's not going to help me with the oxygen unless I put some more oxygen veg tubes down there, but we got that made anyway. We got the tree seed that I wanted. Let's go find that and put that in it. It's right here. All right. Okay. We are almost to what I want it to be at. If we look here, insects are going up massively right now. The silk generator is what I'm trying to make so that we can get to that. It's going up really fast now, though. The biomass is actually going up fast. Insect spreader rocket, that's pretty cool. The Chevron butterfly, Armel Lewix butterfly farm. Okay. The outdoor farm. Yeah, we are getting close to what we need to be at, but if we look here, oxygen is way off for the water life. We've got the T2 machine optimizer. This is the next thing that we'll probably unlock for out of like these two. So I need more pressure. The teleporter will come soon, and the tree spreader 3 will as well. Osmium rods and fusion cell. The fusion cell is going to be something that I really need. So, okay. This is, now what is this thing again? The silk generator. Okay, what do we put in here? Used to create materials. It makes it, so that's fine. Okay. Well, we have done a lot today. Nameless, you still with me? We've made everything that we can make. We got our rockets up to 5,000 bonus on each of them. We've not made the lamp or the flower pot. I don't feel that we need to. What I'm going to do is go to the super cave and we'll come back soon. I think I'm going to have to get those up to like 10,000 or something to really do decently with them, but I'm wondering if potentially that tearing down certain things is going to give us these things here. I'm wondering if tearing those down will give us the computer chips that we need. T2. I really need to find... We'll take the super. I really need to find chest and hopefully get another computer chip out of one of them. Not the green one, but the blue one. And hopefully that'll give us what we need. We're missing... Alright, fabric. Nice. We are missing some stuff. And I don't know how in the world to get it. Oh, I forgot. That's right. You got to get to the fusion generators. Once you have the fusion thing, you can open up ships even further, is what it said. Okay. We really have run out of use for zeolite right now, I think. That was something that I had to look up on how to get, and then what I looked up said you need tons and tons of zeolite, but you really don't. Where am I at on the map? Right here. Okay. There's a wreck up there. Okay. So I kind of see where I'm at. There is a wreck right here, but I don't... Have I been to this one? Oh, I can't get into it. Oh. Mm. So I've got to come back out here. We do have something else I need to do before I leave tonight. So let's put our supers up. We got some zeolites put up. And then I gotta pick up these other things. I gotta write down something right quick. Now we can make fabric. It's easy to get now, so we're good. I don't have to mess with that. All right, the last two things we're gonna do. Oh, hold on. There's actually another thing that we should have access to. Okay. Okay. Drone visualization, G4 or T4 satellite. We're missing something here. Trade space rocket. Okay. We do not have the circuit boards. So I need circuit boards, but I also need the other things. So anyway, -2 How do I get the... I don't know. So whatever it is, it's like literally right here. Give me a second. So we know it's over here, but it's right around this box. There's nothing in this box that is really anything good for us. So, I mean, if I keep... It's the cave. It's just saying it's the cave. So yeah, it's just the cave, I guess. I found this cave long ago. I don't know. It's got to be pointing to the cave. All right. We're going to go back to that other place now. Let me get out of here. I tell you what, let's explore this area a little bit more because there were quite a few chests over here, and they all had chips in them. So there might be a chest anywhere, and I'd like to try to get as many chips as I can. I'm gonna go down and eat something. I'm hungry. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can figure out blue chest. All right, I'm way down here, and according to this, the last blue chest is up in here. Oh my god, dude, there's tons of them. Oh, we did find another chest actually. That I need to go back to. That's what I need to go to now. Good night. All right, there's a chest here. It does not have anything I want in it. Ask her what she wants, Mama. right in here. Okay, I don't have an explosive. Okay, I was wrong. It's up in here. There's the osmium cave. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff. Melts at what? 32? Fish! We got fish! Oh my goodness, we got fish! What's going on here? We got the teleporter. The self should not exist. That's what we have been told since we were born. We live as one. We, the wardens, are one united without individuals in the group. Can the concept of a group even exist if there are no entities? But when your own existence is threatened, when yourself can disappear, how can one really be selfless? Is the urge to survive really incompatible with selflessness? I can't get that. Discover the cenote biome, it said. This is one of them special places I can't fly. Warden key detector. Oh, man. We want to survive. Waiting for certain death is not selflessness, it is suicide, it is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable, to leave the destruction behind, and our loved ones who think that fate is greater than choice. If you want to join us, use this chip to find hidden 10 keys we left behind on this planet and place them in an extraction capsule. Okay. I will never find my way back here again. What will the future be for us? What is our destiny? We believe that we can survive, that we can find another place and build a new colony once again, just as we did long ago. We can do again. To our sisters, brothers, mothers, fathers, peers, we are sorry. Is this where I came from? Yeah. So if you don't know, you can use F4 as a way to fly without being able to normally fly. Like you want to keep going up, you can just use F4 to do it. See, I'm back up here again. You can save yourself from falling using it too. I have it hotkeyed, so we're gonna try to find a few extra things, I guess. We're gonna try to do something. Mama, see what she's wanting, please. I think I'm gonna make me some eggs. Hey! Ah, man. That. Yes. Terra tokens 100. I would rather have the T2. And I can get more zeolite anytime. So I'd rather actually have those. We'll leave space for one more thing. We'll put something in there. Honestly, osmium is easy for me to get. Aluminum's going to be easy. Even the super is easy, but yeah. Okay. Oh. That guy was in a lot of places. There's another cave here. Yep, computer chip. That's what I want. We'll have to come back into here. I would rather have the rocket engine and that. We got fishes. Okay, another osmium rod. Oh, explosive powder. Let's see. Let's put one of these in and take the explosive powder. I'd really like to rather have that osmium rod as well. I know I'll probably need them here soon, so. Okay. We got another seed. Well, oh man, let's we'll have to just come back. So what I think we'll do actually is we're going to put down the rover. We're going to put everything in the rover. And I'm going to go back and pick up the stuff that I want. Yes. It's the opposite way. Okay. Now we're going to go, and I'm going to go to that other place as quick as I can, but what the heck? What the hell? Oh, okay, I got you. So we can make teleporters now. That's going to be great. So that's actually part of a cave that I had been going to and couldn't get into, and it melted enough that I could get into it there. Well, you know what? I don't need to go there. This is not the right place. Let's look at our map. Where we're trying to go is actually up here, so we're a long ways away from it. This is that aluminum cave. This is the sulfur. So this place has not really been changed too much yet. This is the super over here. All right, we're actually really close to it. Because we had got here. More Terra tokens. That's all. Yeah, it's actually over here. Oh, give me a second. I gotta stretch. Oh my gosh. This chair doesn't usually hurt me, but here the last few days, for some reason, it's been kind of hurting my back and my shoulders. I don't know why. Good. Nice. All right. It should be right up here. Oh, you're kidding me. Son of a... Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all. I completely screwed that up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopefully I can find a piece of aluminum somewhere and a piece of silicone. I really screwed that up. I did not get my keys out. It looks like I'm going to have to come back. Maybe we can find a piece of aluminum in a chest. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get into that. Well, I tell y'all what, we're going to do this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New blueprint, the warden key detector, flare, T3 what? Mining, what? I do have the deconstruction. I just got to get a piece of methane for that. T3 blueprint pinning. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna actually do that and that. I've been missing this whole time, not realizing it. There we go. We are updated now. And we need to do this one, so we actually need a quasar and a blazar. I should have them. Blazar and quasar right there. I don't know how many it'll let me do now. Okay. T2 map information. T3 vehicle speed. Oh my god, no. It doesn't need to be any faster than it is. Okay, if we look here, the warden key, a circuit board. I did get one circuit board. I just want to see how many I can do. 5. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's just grab whatever we can. That way. Oh my gosh. I've got way too much stuff. I'm gonna have to absolutely... Yeah, I've got to do this other stuff. I gotta make some more things. Explosive powder. The dump. We're going to see if this works. I didn't realize that I had that already. I've been looking for it all this time, and I didn't realize I actually already did have it. So, all right, that is all of them. Okay. This guy can go right here. Oh, man. So much stuff. Definitely got to start making some more boxes. I know that's going in there. Yeah, I think actually I have some aluminum space down there, but oh, no, fertilizer. Bacteria, nitrogen. I still got a super left over. Oh my goodness. The speed thing, I don't want it to go faster. It's too fast as it is. Okay. Increases it by 300%. Why do you need it that much? You know, that's just crazy. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab the stuff to make this. All right. And T3 tree spreader. It's like it's unlocking all of this shit really fast, just suddenly. I'm not sure why. I guess those trees that I made. We got to go try to do circuit boards though. But first, we're going to go back up here. We're going to do this. That's the we're not doing anything else first. We're going straight for that. Now we're going to do that, but I am going to go in this right quick and see what you get for deconstructing those things. Since I know that there's some in here. That's right. You do get circuit boards. I thought so. Oh, yes. So, with that, we will be able to do some other stuff now. We got a lot of them. That's a good thing. So, that's enough for now, and we will come back. This little oasis that grew over here is beautiful. So not all of the bodies of water have fish yet. I would like to take it off. There is a zeolite. Alright, it should be right up in here. Okay. Leave it red. We gotta have 3 of them. Is everything okay? All right, y'all. We have unlocked another area. Looks like a little oasis up in here. I can actually fly, which is cool, but it'll probably... Yeah, when you get there, you can't fly anymore. Unless you do that. Ancient Paradise. Find the Ancient Paradise. Okay. The I'm stuck button helps a lot. Okay. I am not sure what's going on here. Hold on a minute. All right. We got one. Is that all that's here? It's just one more? Does anybody know how to use that warden detector thing? Because I sure don't. Once we lived. Oh my gosh. Wow. This has got to be where the last of them are. I don't... It says to collect 10 for the final thing. So it was 3 out front. If that's 7, then that's what we had to collect. But I'm not sure, but I think that it goes around. And I think that there's a bunch of them in here. The outdoor farm. One, two, three, four, five. I've got 3 of them. So I need to find 2 more, and I don't know where they are. What was this called? The Paradise. My stomach is, I don't know what's going on. It's going. Okay, this is saying that there are multiples in here. Apparently there's some more over here, so I'm gonna hop around like so. I don't know if he's supposed to be up here or not, but that's another place. I've been there. Okay. According to this, there's actually multiple on this side. Huh. I might have to look this up. I think I've got to go somewhere else. What I'm looking at says that there are multiple okay, wait a minute. Let me look here. Where am I actually at? This isn't what I'm even looking at. Have I not got down in there yet? No, I have. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here, it says. Let's make sure we're going back. Okay. So this says that there's more along the way. If it's over here to the right. So probably about just a little further down. It should be up there, I'm assuming. Yeah. Right where I'm standing, basically, it's... I don't see anything. Unless that's one there. Maybe it's behind a waterfall or something. Nope, that's one right there. Okay, so we got that one. And now it's saying that there's more over this way. One. Osmium rod, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got 4 and 5. I don't have 1, 2, and 3. So, well, I have one of them. So there are definitely more of them. I need only one more. And this one... Okay, so it says there's actually another one like right in here. But, and there's 2 down in there. Okay, I'm thinking that I'm going to have to go find one somewhere else. But if this is right, there should be another one over here somewhere. Sorry. I might have to go to another place. According to this, there's another one. Well, there's something further out that way. But it's got that there are altars in other places as well. So I think that place I just went actually has 4 of them. The place we were underwater, I think there's actually 4 of them there. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. There's one right here. It says there's 2 there. I think I know where they are. All right, what I'm looking for is going to be like literally right here. Right there. The hell is that? A warden key. There we go. I'll have to go search for them. But that should be all we need for this one. Well, there we go. It was right over here, and I somehow missed it. I think there's going to be several more in here as well. I also think that this is allowing me to boost my terraformation. Every time that I do some of this, it seems like it's boosting it. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Holy shit. Yes. What? Wow. We'll have to make another butterfly thing. Okay, we're going to have to definitely put the vehicle down. We're going to take it all out except for that. Go ahead and do that. Get rid of that one. Okay. Take it all. We got another golden one. That's going to be awesome. Okay, once again, a calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries, lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us, but this time we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate and are proud of what we were and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust. Like a butterfly life, beautiful and evanescent, it's time to meet your end. Aw. So, I will have to say this. There's something going on that I don't understand here. Because I was looking here, and it says that there are two more of those things in here. But we're going to go put them golden butterflies in. We're going to build another butterfly area and put those golden butterflies in. So that's pretty well filled up. I can't put that back in my pocket, but we will pull it out. I'm looking to see if maybe there's a side that we didn't see, because there was on one of them, I think. No? All right, well, that's what I wanted to do. We're going to go ahead and get teleported back. It's nice that it keeps teleporting me here. This is where I want to be, so... Alright. Number one, we want those. We want... these. Okay. The T3 tree spreader is 12,750 oxygen. Teleporter. Oh, that's no problem. We'll have to make a bunch of these. Besides the pulsar quartz, I don't know how to get that yet, but if we look up here, we've still got to get this. It's at 13. We are at 10.89, so we are actually really close to being there. We'll get that next time. I'm going to go on and tell y'all, thank y'all very much for being here with me tonight. I'm going to be ending sometime soon. When I do end, we'll come back soon, and tomorrow I don't have, or she doesn't have physical therapy tomorrow. I have to get her to do her own at home, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm trying to make sure I got everything, and so we need teleporters. I need to figure out the pulsar quartz. I did not get the obsidian thing down either. That I was going to put the obsidian miner down, and I did not do it, and I need to do that. But I'm tired. I don't really feel like going back out there. The trade space rocket, we can actually make let me do something really quick. Get those out the way. Oh my goodness, I'm running out of space for seeds as well. I'm going to have to make some more of these just plant them around all over the place and just try to get rid of stuff, I think. We need 1 uranium rod. And that, okay. Okay. I got 2 achievements for that. Okay. All right. Tradable items? What the heck is this? I've got 200 tokens. I should have 300 because I picked up 3 of them things, but I don't know. A living compartment with a dome. Okay, I think I have to get 250,000 of these tokens, it says. Okay. Okay. We got our fusion energy cell. Okay. So That means the nuclear fusion generator we've already done. Oh, man. Gosh, there's so much. We're just going to have to take our iron and make some things from them. There's no other choice, so... Okay. All right. We're going to start putting things in the different ones. So, we've got explosive powder. Our zeolite is already full. Okay, what we're going to end up doing is taking all of this stuff. Now, I'm going to take that back, but we're going to take all of this stuff to the other facility eventually. The dump, we're going to put stuff in there. These seeds were for something else, but I don't remember what it was. The circuit boards. I'm gonna have to end up taking these things out anyway. I should have enough. Yeah. Okay, let's go back over here and pick up all of this stuff. Okay. Let's go with overflow here and go ahead and just put this stuff in there. I need 2 osmium. Oh, no. That's got a spot. I think my aluminum probably needs to go downstairs. Yep. Iron can go here. Alright. Fertilizer. And then, oh, we got mutagen. So that we're going dump. Okay. And then we got all of this crap as well. That's going to go into overflow. Well, our oxy seeds here. Go up for the bean seeds. And I'm not going to pick up any more seeds. So, we need an obsidian, which we've got one here. We need 3 of these. Okay. So we've got some power cells. Let's go out and grab that. Now we're going over here. I cannot tell you where it's at. In the other one, oh, I do know where one other is. So we've got 2 that we got to do. The big one and then this one. I don't know where I know there's a third one I came across, but I don't know where it is. However, there's 5 of them from what I read, so. Oh. I'm going to take well, I tell you what. I'm not going to take a break. I'm just going to end here in just a few minutes. Oh my gosh, I done hit 6 hours. I looked at it. What the heck? It was freaking 5.5 hours only. Like 5 minutes ago, y'all. What the heck, man? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, here we go. Got a circuit board, fertilizer. Everything in there I'll take. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna have to go out and come back in. I'm gonna have to put the truck down. We'll take everything. I'm thinking this may have actually opened more. Yeah, this opened up. It was not open. You know what? I don't think I actually need that fusion cell. I wonder. No, you can't take it back out, so you do have to make them all. I was thinking I might be able to make just one. Okay, this one is complete. I do believe. Yeah, this one is complete. We got to go back and take stuff out. Okay. Look at all the circuit boards we got. Oh my gosh. Alright, I've got a bunch of these things here, so let's go pick up whatever we can. We can do that here. I've got all this iron, and I can actually use that. I got sulfur. Where's the sulfur at? Here. New blueprint, T3 deconstruction. What the heck is that? Huh. Okay, I will put the osmium and the obsidian over here because it doesn't matter. What I want to do is make this into a place that automatically makes super. So I would fill these up basically, and I'd have a thing up here, like maybe right here, that does the automatic, the auto crafter. 2 osmium and a super actually is all I need. So I've got that right here. Okay, what we want is make super alloy. So I'll just fill these up, and that's what this base will be for, is just making super. We're going to take these and all of these seeds. Now that one I'm going to keep, but the rest of them, we're going to take them in here and put them in one of these boxes instead. I'll make a box. Just letting y'all know, after tonight, I am going to be going, I'm going to be streaming less, and probably I'm going to be spending time with my family and watching some Christmas movies and having a good old time. So I actually need another one for super. We're going to call that dump. And then I need another one for super. So What I read said that you can automate stuff. Oh, we got a dump there too. I didn't realize we had a dump there. So we actually don't have to even do that. All we got to do is get the stuff. Just dump them into one and it'll automatically go through it. As long as I've got the other stuff. Drone station, baby. Yes, the T3 ore extractor's mine! Yes! Oh my goodness! I am out of aluminum. I should make another one that makes these as well, but it would kind of actually defeat what I'm trying to do. I can make them myself without having to mess with that, so I've got a lot of aluminum and I'll bring it over. I am at 6.5 hours now. Oh my gosh. I'm going a little too hard on this game, I think. What? So apparently the only ones that give you aluminum at all are the aluminum ones. So what I can do is I can have these facilities full of only the items that they're mining, and then the rest of it I'll just bring back. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. I'm going to build a teleporter in between all of these so I can just go in and out. When I get the aluminum in there, it's just going to go wild. I mean, we've got tons of zeolite over here. I could take down that one and it would be fine. I think I'm going to end up putting up a second one for aluminum, though. I need to check out that drone. Okay, I need to go get aluminum. I need to put up a T3 tree. So I need to get another tree thing. I need to pick up a few things out of that and keep it on me. And then put the rest of it up. Okay. I'm going to look at this thing really quick and see what it says about where certain things are. Okay, the fusion reactors. Alright, we need the supers, the bacteria, we want all the circuit, or just take everything for now. Put that back in there. I don't know about that. The fusion cells we're gonna do, I'm gonna take those. Alright, let me, sort that. What did I have up there? That don't matter. There we go. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to have a thing for the individual sticks, the individuals and the sticks. We're going to go through and change the name of everything. Eventually, I might do that off stream. I do need a blue and a purple quartz, and we'll go do that right quick. Bada boom. There we go. Okay. The engines go in here. Okay. Let's go up here. This is an overflow for these things, so I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to go get the ones out of here. Put them in this. We're going to actually do something with these. So okay. Explosive powder, pulsar quartz. I got that upstairs as well that I can put stuff in, and I'm thinking about actually expanding this on out. Well, not, I guess not really. I could expand them out that way a little bit further, I guess. My computer chips, or yeah, circuit boards. Okay. I know why they tell you to do that now. They tell you to build up in the air, and you really need to build up in the air quite a bit, like probably at least 3 high. And it is because the rocks and stuff just form up under you, so kind of sucks. But if it's not rock under you already, it will. Okay, we've got these 2 fusion cells. I need to make another 2. So that means 1, 2. I need some more of that. 3, 4. I need 2 obsidian. And I need 6 pulsar quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, that one is done. This is the tree spreader, and that one is done as well. So, tree spreader, and then the outdoor farm. Now, we got to make 2 bee larvas to do that outdoor farm. So, I'm going to go ahead and see what I need to do that. We need uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Mutagen, uncommon. Okay. We'll get these guys in here. Now, let me make sure. Uncommon mutagen fertilizer. So the chevron, is that something different than the other? It looks like it's actually doing different stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. We want to do the bees. Yeah, it's going to be the bee. You can look at it and tell. Okay. So we need a tree bark. 2 of these. Actually, a third one. We need a zeolite. We need a super and a bacteria. I need 2 supers and a bottle of water. Okay, 2 supers and a bottle of water. Okay, I'll have to get the other thing for it, but the outdoor garden we'll put over here. All we need is the 2 bees. You're the bee's knees. I need another fertilizer as well. Okay. Okay, once I get that down, we're going to go look for the other things, or I'm going to bed one. I've got time, so I'm hungry, but, you know. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, okay, I know where that one is. I know where that one is. I know where that one is. I've already done that one. There's 2 more that apparently I know where one of them is. That's at the volcano. The other one I've not seen. Farming on Mars. Okay. I don't know if you can... Okay, so yeah, we'll put a bean in it. Was it a bean? I think it's a bean and honey. And that makes superfood. Yeah. Where did my bees go anyway? I don't remember where I put the bees, man. I lost the bee's knees! Oh. We don't have chlorine dioxide or toxins yet, so... Okay. We need to start looking into explosives. So... osmium, we can do... how the hell do I make explosives? Are they upstairs? Yes. What is that? A flare? Okay. Okay, I know I need like 4 of these at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 3 of them, I guess. 3 circuit boards. All right. Well, that's kind of a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Say 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we've got our explosives, we got our fusion cores. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab that. I am thinking that I'm going to make multiples of those, maybe? I don't know. And we can just upgrade the inventory. We can plop them down if we need to, you know. We're going to see how explosives work. You're kidding. That's a lot of work. Come on. There's got to be something worth getting in here. At this point, it's just kind of not. I don't have another explosive on me. Okay. What the? Okay. Deconstruct big flower pot. Okay. I think we're going to have to come back over here again. Yeah, I'm just going to have to come back because I cannot carry this much. I still want to see what's around, but now that I don't care about. I don't even care about the iridium, to be honest with you. The hell is that in there? It's like a little ship. An access card. Okay. Yeah, it's like a ship of some sort. Huh. I'm gonna try to head out, and I'm gonna attempt to get another few bombs. I really don't like the way that the explosives are working in this. But I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'm lost. So we didn't go this way, did we? I guess we did. Okay. Okay. Let's go to our computer chips. Torch 3? I didn't realize there was a Torch 3. No more blueprints to decode. Okay, we're done. Just throw those in there for now. How do we do Torch 3? 2 solar quartz. I think I have that already. Actually, those should go over here. Yeah, I can put 4 more iridium in here now. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, what we need to do is separate these eventually. I'm probably going to off stream come in here and reorganize all of this stuff. It'll take me a while. That's why I don't want to do it on here. But I think we should be fine with what we're doing. Let's go fix Torch 3. Oh, that is bright. Okay. Boom. We've got an osmium, whatever it's called. Okay, I'm going to go get stuff from the mines to build these instead of using what I have here. Wait a minute. What do we need for a teleporter? Where is it at? There's a few things I have not... There's a few things I've not built, and I'm not going to, like the T2 food grower. I don't care how fast that grows. Ore extractor 3. Okay, that's better than the other recipes. And they also give pressure and heat. So we'll replace everything with these probably eventually. I want to get inside where it shuts. All right, I want the teleporter. And I know you can have multiple. There it is. So super alloy rods, pulsar quartz. I got to figure out if I can get those to start with. So let's go ahead and just not do that yet. I know that I've got some of these. Let's see if we can't. We're going to take the zeolite out of here. And then now we'll put it back in. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3. We'll start with 3. So we'll need 3 super alloy rods. 1, 2, 3. A bunch of titanium. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 super alloy rods. So 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to be able to make those. I'll have to go get it from the other. Oh, I've got them. Never mind. I didn't realize I had them. I got the wrong recipe. Damn. Okay. You know what? Let's put this stuff back. I only need enough for 1, so. We'll do that, and then teleporter. I tell you what, honestly, no, let's just take those. Just forget that for right now. That's not what I'm trying to do. We're going to make 3 teleporters. So 1, 2, 3. I need more osmium. I'm actually kind of getting close to being done with that. What is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't need but 3 of those. And then I'm going to need 6 pulsar quartz. All right. Oh my God, it's almost 7.5 hours. What the heck? How? I'm gonna have to force myself to get off of here. I was told somebody was going to be coming in and chatting with us tonight, but then they didn't. Okay, so in here, we're going to have the teleporter right here. Now, and now also there's another one I want to be able to get to. I'll go do that one again later. I'm going to do this one first. My aunt wants a piece of chocolate pie. That's what she's wanting. So this area right here may grow up more. I don't know. But, okay. Right here is where I was going to put the thing. I can't put it here now, though. This area right here is better for it, I think. Alright, so what we'll do for now, I guess... Alright, I think it's that one. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Let's Let's do something. Take that off. Now we're going to go for that ore extractor 3. I don't know what I done with the super ore. I guess I made something out of it. Wrong one. We're going to play with this right quick. We could get sulfur, titanium, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, or iron from here. This is the mine that you can't do it in. Is there some way to upgrade this thing? I don't think you're going to be able to do it then. Alright. We'll go back. I do still want this over here, but that's not going to work for me apparently. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have to look that up if you can actually mine them. All right. Well, that kind of stinks. This one allows us to mine aluminum. The others don't, so, I mean, it's fine, but I'm not worried about it right now. Well, I really don't know what to do because I want to go look for those, but all right. Okay. This is our wreck that we're going to now. I think we're almost at oxygen levels. I'm not sure, but I think that we are. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is so awesome. Okay, I don't know where that's actually at, but I know it's in this thing somewhere. Here it is. Okay. I don't know where it opens it up at in here, but we will re-explore this entire wreck eventually. And oh gosh, I fell. Okay, we've got some good stuff. Our safe is here. All right, so there's probably more that opened here as well. It opens a bunch of them usually, and it was all over the ship, so yeah. Oh no! I've got to put some stuff in here. Let's put the osmium in there, and let me pick these things up, because they're worth a lot more than the osmium right now. Let's see here. Zeolite, iridium, take those. I'll come back and get this extra stuff, but okay. There were some locked doors in here. I'm pretty sure. Somewhere around here there was locked doors. Is it in here, maybe? I guess not. I think it was up here. I don't know. It might have been that other one. It might have been that one I just got into, so. Lerma. There was nothing good in these. The water bottle, but. Yeah, for now, I'm not worried about that at all. So I think we're good on this one. I can find my way out. I've done this wreck before. Okay, we're gonna go put all of that in there, and I'm trying to figure out where this other thing is at. My hand is shaking for some reason. It's like it's just opening and shutting by itself almost. I don't know why I do that. It's just like all of a sudden. Okay, I know that we're going to need to probably put some of them circuit boards in there. Dump those in there. Go ahead and put my explosive powder up. Put my fertilizer up. And my quartz. Okay, we're gonna actually try to do something different. I think we're just gonna dump this and we'll see how it goes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, zeolite as well. Okay, now we need to pick this up and we've got waves. Okay. This one has a place to go, but it looks like we're underwater completely. I shouldn't have even bothered with that. We have them all now, so... Alright, it's locked now. don't know that I have a Primo, but we'll take... It's alright, we're just going to equip it for now so we can take that. I would like to have those, but... yeah, I'll have to come back and get them. What the heck was that? Pulsar quartz. This is their answer for, I guess, for you not being able to get a lot of it. Oh, okay. I wasn't really expecting that, but okay. Okay. Take those. I'm assuming that's everything. It looks like it. Okay, let's take those. We'll take... I guess it doesn't really matter, just take whatever we can. And then... actually, you know what? No. Let's put it all back in there. Did I go the wrong direction? It would probably be a better idea to go ahead and actually drive, because if you drive, you don't have to if you drive, you do not have to wait for it to come back up. And I don't know that I've had enough time to let it come back up yet, so. All right. We want the, let's see, we want that. We want those. I'll take that. Just grab whatever else I can get now. Okay. Special. We've got those things. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out a piece of super and put the alloy in there. Or the rod. Probably going to have to start a few other things too. Well, my quartz is actually not nearly as high as I thought it was because I used a bunch of it. Boop. Boop. Okay. So wherever we go over here is fine. Put that in there. All right. That's ready. Now, I've got two more. I don't know how to get to one of them, and the other one I do know where it's at, and I'm going to put a teleporter at one of my at my base over there, so I need to do teleport stuff. We got that. We need an osmium. Need a zeolite. Need an obsidian. Whoa! I've got another zeolite over here. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I didn't realize I had done that. I've got 2 zeolite containers, so that'll help. What I'm going to do actually is take that out probably and put in bars. We need 2 of the pink crystals. Yeah. Okay, we need 2 of these. I think once I get this put down, I'm going to be done for tonight. I know where one of them's at, but the other one, I don't know where it's at. I'd like to find it but I don't know where it's at, so... So what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to just throw stuff in my trunk, and then I can come over here and fast travel, and it's going to be a lot faster. I'll actually clear out all of these areas probably. Okay. So let's go ahead and make... Okay, wait. All right. Now, I got to figure out how to get to this thing. So it's not the purple one. Yeah, it is. It's around the purple one. It's right there. Okay. Okay. Did we even explore this place? I think we might have. I don't know. Before we go up or down, we need to check out all the things around. This place is a little bit odd. So some of these I definitely have not seen. I hate it when I just suddenly cough. There's no reason to be coughing, and I just, boom, I'm coughing. You know? Okay, here we are. Oh no, this one takes 2. I'll have to make another one. I gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here. Well, that sucks that it takes 2. I'll have to make another one. Not that way. I think I have went up. Okay. I don't know how many the other one takes, so we'll make 2, maybe. Okay. T2 mutagen. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's make sure that we got everything. I don't want to have to come back here. So... Okay. Yes, we got that. There's probably stuff in here that I have not seen, but I don't know. I don't know where to look otherwise, so... I guess that was it. I'll come back and really search this stuff sometime, but we're gonna throw that in there. It's a good chance that the next one will also have to have 2, so I'll make 2. That right there. Okay, just take it all. Okay. We'll put that in that. We'll go on and put that one in there. Okay. Fusion. Okay. I should be able to make 2 fusion cells with that. I know in the pre-release, you can make the fusion cells and you could actually make your own reactor, but I think they removed the ability to do that for some reason. It was a big reactor like those that I'm putting that stuff in. Okay. Now, I need to, how much? Okay, I need to go right here to whatever this wreck is. So it's close to where I was. I don't know. I need to be going south. I think I know where it's at, actually. I do know where it's at. I know which one it's talking about. We need to go back to where that one place was. Okay, so here's the thing here. It's going to be down behind it. Yeah, it's down here on the other side of it. I have been to it, but I didn't realize it had a thing in it. Look at this. It's got a walkway. That's kind of creepy. Okay, it should be right around here. Yep, this is it, but how the hell do I get into it? I don't know that I actually went in this one. We may have. All right, what we're going to do is go ahead and set down the truck. Put all of this stuff in it. I don't remember this, so... I think I remember this from my first playthrough, but not here. And by the way, I have never finished this game. It didn't have an ending when I played it, so it was just like an open-ended game. Are there people in them? These are cryopods, I think. Alright, I need to go back out. I'm a little confused. I don't know where the heck I'm trying to go. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it has to have 3. Damn. What do we need to make them? Oh, we got to make them at the thing, don't we? Well, I know how to get there at least. I think I'll leave it there, and that way I can just travel to it. I never did put anything else in that. I need to do that before I forget it tonight. We'll have to study which trees are the best. Letting y'all know, I've been on almost 8.5 hours. I'm not going to be able to stay on much longer. I know I was leaving 3 hours ago. All right. Back over here. Now I gotta find it again. I went straight down. And there we go. That's what I thought. Okay, it opened that. It opened that. The other one also, I know it had something. So yeah, it actually opened two doors here. It opens this one, I think. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back out and come on back in. Oh, damn. That's not good. Let's take... I'll do a trip once I get this full. If I have to. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Oh, man. That sucks. Too much good shit. Okay, let's put those in there. Let's put the iron out. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I should have made a... Shit, there's a teleporter here. You know what? I can make a teleport. Do I have a super in here? I do. Okay. Let's drop that, add that, add that. I'll have to pick that back up. Hold on. Let me see here. Fertilizer's also full. So the zeolite go in there. Boop, boop. Unfortunately, I don't know which one it is. Negative 1300, yeah. So what we'll do is, let's take the silver, the iron. Let's take that and that. I'll go ahead and take that, that. It's not silver, it's aluminum. I don't have room for all of that, to be honest with you. What did I pick up? Okay, yeah. Let's just go back here right quick. This is going to make it much easier. Overflows. The zeolite I don't have to put in there. I've got the other one here. Explosive powder, and then nitrogen will go over here. Okay. Okay. I just need to go back and get the last bit of this stuff, and then I can tear this down too, and we don't have to ever come back over here. I might actually leave this up though, because it seems like it's a good place. Boom, boom, boom. I'll take my iron back. Yeah, I don't need the chips anymore, so. There was another compartment that I'm missing. not that. It's not that. There was another one. Okay. Do I really want to tear that down? I mean, this is a nice little place. I can get back over here, and it'll be so much easier to just do this. All right, I'm gonna have to make sure all of my stuff is where it goes. So, where it's supposed to be, and we'll just have to put in some new things, I guess. So I'm gonna have to go on an iron run. Yep, okay. What I think we're going to do, or what I'm going to do, is I'm going to go ahead and probably create another compartment out that way that I can put stuff, well, not there, I guess, but I think I'll take these out on either side, on both of these, and then I'll put another one out there, and I'll put more in here for the storage. What I'm also thinking of doing is just putting them kind of side by side, in front of each other, like this way, and then the next one be the same way. You can get a lot more in there and still walk down it, but it is what it is. So, osmium. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Uranium. We're going to pull out the bars. And we're going to come over here. We're going to put the uranium bars here. We got a lot of those out of chest, and I was not expecting to get those out of those chests like that, so it's 100%. This will be eye rods eventually, and I tell you what, we'll go ahead and we'll take them all but those, and then we'll put this, it says eye rod. And okay, I'm going to grab as many of these as I can. 2. Okay. This way, we can have a separate thing for them. And now I know that I do have actual overstock of that. So if we go in here, I don't know how much of this I'll need. But we'll go ahead and deal with that. Okay. Wow. Perfect. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take all of this out. We're going to put the iridium or uranium back in there. I'm just going to dump this in here for now. We're going to grab the uranium and we'll throw it all in there and just pull that back out. Okay, and now we're going to do one that's just circuit boards. Uranium circuit boards. We'll make a thing for just these. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll have to put those in there. That's fine. I'll take that out. I'll put all of those in. Actually, those go in another spot. They go right here. And we got the zeolite. Are these both full? Yeah. Okay. That I think we can just get rid of. Okay, I'm thinking osmium rods. Okay, these can go out there. And then whatever overflow we've got of those, all of that stuff can go down in one of these. Okay. Okay. So we need super rods as well. We'll take those out. I've got a that'll work. Sulfur is right here. Okay, it is overflow. Fertilizer. Let's take all this out. We're going to make one that's nothing but tier 1 fertilizer. And then we'll go down here and we'll put the rest of this in here. Okay, super duper rods. Alright, iridium rods. The dump, that's fine. This will be, these seeds will go right here. This will be larva. And, well, it is what it is. Let's just say that. It is what it is. Circuit boards, overflow. Oh, wow. Osmium rods and osmium. I'll put those together. I'm going to put the uranium rods with the others. Let's take that. Okay, so where did I put them? Did I put them down here? Okay. We're getting there. We've got another overflow there. That one, that one, that one, that one. Alright, the dump. These can go out somewhere else. They don't have to be here. Alright, we are organized again a little bit better. No more blueprints, so... Okay. Fabric. I gotta find... I gotta find the thing, the silk maker, is that it? Yep. Go ahead and let's make fabric out of that. We'll see if it works. Okay. I need to get the tree that will be the best for me, so... Okay. I just want to see. It says 200 seconds. I don't know if it will take it or not. We'll see. No, it doesn't. So, okay. Alright. There is something I want to make right quick before we go. I want to make two things. A Mora tree seed. It's tree bark mutagen and Voinus plant. Tree bark mutagen. Going to this plant. Where did I put it? It's going to take it a bit to do. I wish it would tell me. This is what I want to make, though. A fusion. We need osmium. Osmium rod. Fusion cell. And 3 circuits. A fusion cell. How do I make that now? Okay. Holy crap, that's large. Alright, hold on. Seriously? Okay. We're just gonna put stuff in the dump. Okay. I need iron. That's all I'm looking for right now is iron. Okay, let's see if we got any iron over here now. Nope. We need to put these up. Okay, yeah, I can do it. Where's it at? Open drone station. Demand supply priority. I don't know what the hell that is. Show interface. Okay. I'm really not sure where this is supposed to go. Uh, I don't know how this is supposed to actually work, but I think what we're going to do is, let's try with iridium and just see what it does. We'll supply, I don't know. a circuit board, and a rocket engine. I am not sure about this. Build a drone. We're going to see how this works. I'm going to figure out how this does it, or I'm just not going to be able to get it to work. I think I know what I'm going to have to do. That's my drone. So yeah, we don't want to do that. I know how it works now, so all right. All right, this is going to be a little bit weird, but all right. Demand iron. Demand titanium. Demand silicone. So let's see. Demand is cobalt. Demand is magnesium. Demand is aluminum. Titanium. It took all the silicone already? Damn, I just put that shit in there. So let's make sure. Yeah, okay. Sulfur. Okay. Supply is super and demand is super. Okay. It did it. It did it. Okay, so what we'll do is take all this out. We'll put all this here. Okay. Okay, demand is sulfur. Demand is sulfur. Demand is sulfur. Okay. Now, we're going to say supply is sulfur. Supply is cobalt. Iron. Magnesium. silicone, titanium. Okay. I will have several of these set up. Demand is osmium. Ah, supply is everything. Okay. We need to set these to everything as well. All right, let me zeolite. I just want to see if it actually does it or if I have to do more. I don't know that it's going to do those others. I might have to change that drone up or something. I don't know that I can get it back. Completely out of silicone. Okay. Now, we need to go over here and see what we can do with this one. So, supply everything. We're going to demand iron and make that high. Demand titanium. Wait. Demand titanium. Make that one high. Demand silicone. Make it high. Demand super alloy. I don't see it. There it is. Make it high. Demand aluminum. Make that high. Demand magnesium. No. And magnesium, make that one high. Okay. Now I'm also going to go up here and I'm going to say anything that is in overstock. Did I do that? Yeah. Alright, so this one's going to demand circuit boards as high priority. This is kind of weird. Demand zeolite. Actually, what we'll do here is we will supply zeolite. Let's just supply everything. And this one will demand zeolite. As the high priority. Okay. Alright, the dump. Okay, this is going to be a little bit weird how I go through all of this, but we want to demand that nitrogen and O2, oxygen, and then we're going to go out here and shoot, where's it at? Is it this? Yeah. Okay, so supply everything. And now this is going to be supply everything. This also will be supply everything. Demand water. Okay. All right. This here will demand there's a T2 drone. This will demand space food, and it will supply oxygen capsule, I think. So, yeah. What the heck is this doing? Alright, supply everything. Fabric. Demand fabric. Yeah. So this is going to supply. Oh, so that actually was working. Okay. I don't have one yet. So, if it needs it, then it'll supply everything. Okay. This is going to take a while to set up, but demand plastic. I don't know where else I would get that. So this is demand iridium. High. Demand uranium. High. Demand sulfur. High. I don't have an obsidian farm yet. I'm looking for the tree bark. There we go. We're going to get the regular fertilizer here. I don't see it. Oh no. Yeah, I do. Alright, zeolite. I've already done that. Algae. So what I can do is I can collect my algae and I can come over here and I can put it in something and then it will automatically come over here. So I think that right now, I think we've got these in the right thing. Okay. All right. So I've already done this one, right? Yeah, supply everything. This is supply honey. We'll just hit supply everything. And we will put this up here and in here. Let's just put demand honey. All right. Yeah. All right. There is something I need to do because it didn't work right. So I'm gonna have to go up here and do this. All right, it should be working. I don't know. We'll see. We haven't looked at our information in a while, so we are current stage breathable atmosphere 61.24% to fish. We're doing really good. Our power is way under. It's a third, less than well, yeah, about a third. So I mean that's great. It's just going to go slow from here, but I can go ahead and start doing these. I can take that up to 10,000 if I wanted to. I do believe I got the new rocket. All right, so we got to get circuit boards, a microchip compass, T2 map, drone visualization rocket. Okay, so we do have 3 rockets to do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's what I need. And how do I make the compass? Silicone, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. All right. Okay, GPS satellite 4. Here we go. This is something new. Ah, T4 exoskeleton. Okay. T2 map information. And drone visualization. All of our rockets have been launched now that we have access to. Okay, let's take this off. Okay. What? Is it in here? Okay. So I might have to go get the blazer quartz. A circuit board. I'm pretty sure I gotta go get those. Yeah. Oh gosh. Might as well grab one of the others while I'm here if I see it. Okay. I really should have put that teleporter down there instead. But I don't know how to farm those, so all right. I think it's actually working. It's taking the stuff that I want it to and putting it where I want it to. Oh, I need that. Nice. I don't know what we need, but all right. I want to add more of those drones. Okay. So we're going to need a bunch of iron. We've got 6 drones. I'm going to go ahead and just that's 10. I've got 6 already. All right, we'll make 20 drones. To do it, we need 20 pieces of iron and 20 circuit boards. I'll have to come back and get more iron. Did it limit me? It says we got 16 drones, so I don't think I can pull them back in. Okay. We should now have 20 drones. And I don't know if I want anything supplied there or not, but okay. Let's see. So fabric can be an endless supply. It can definitely be endless. But what I could do is I could fill up that thing and let it automatically go. And this should be getting the fabric on its own already. It looks like it's maybe not. I don't know. So we know we got 4 now. If it does it next time, we'll know. So, I am a little bit worried that this is just not going to work. It did work. So, I want to see if it tells what it's going to do. I want to see if it pops up, if it takes both of them, or if it's only taken next 2 or something. So I think what I want to do is test something. This, it says it supplies everything at a normal priority. This, we want to demand fabric at a normal priority. And we'll see how it does. I don't know how it's going to do, but we're going to see if it starts putting it in there after that if that other thing fills up. With 20 of them on this, like on the go, I think it should be fine. I don't know. So the T1 aquarium is next. And then T3 mutagen. I don't even know how to do T2 mutagen. Oh, you can make pulsar quartz. Okay, a portal generator? What? All right. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Insects is not there yet. Not even close. And it's basically slowed down. Like really, really slow now. So I don't know if I'm actually doing better or what. I've got a larvae. Huh. Larvae. Whoa, that's a rare one, I think. Yeah, they're all over there. That is awesome. Oh, I need to go over here. There's another one I need to do. I wish I could get algae. What I'll do is I'll put a thing out there that I can put algae in. I have a bad feeling about this, that it's going to be underwater now. Okay, it's not. Supply everything. Supply everything. And we'll also demand uranium. No. Actually, we don't want to demand uranium at all. I didn't think about that, but... Oh, wait a minute. Low, demand uranium. I got you. Yeah. We'll say low demand uranium. Okay. Supply everything. I'm hoping that I got that right. I don't know if I did or not. So now I can literally just run around and do this. So that was a drone right there. Yeah, they're all over here too. Whoa. Why's it got the... it just took one. Wrong way. I am getting too tired to play, so we've been on for 10 hours. I really got to stop doing that, but I was having fun. I hope y'all have been having fun too. I'm going to get back to base and go ahead and cut off. I'm going to let the last ad play, I guess, but we got really far today. We're going to put ice. Demand sulfur low. Uranium low or normal. Iridium dump. Yeah, we'll just put supply everything. Okay. I need to see how this is doing because I don't know if it's working right or not. All right. Well, also supply everything. We'll hit supply everything. Demand iridium. Supply everything. Demand iridium. Supply everything. I don't know if I've got these set up right or not. All right, so I think that's what I'm going to do. If I need to do these, I'll come get them. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure how this will work. I should have my stuff filling up. Since I've done such a long stream tonight, I doubt that I'll stream tomorrow or today now. Wow, it really has done that. Oh man, it absolutely is doing that perfectly. Okay, I am going to put stuff in the dump. And now we've got this one that's making super. I'm just going to put them in the dump as well. But then I'm going to come up here. And I need to make another one of these. So osmium and super alloy rod. I don't have the stuff to make the rods, so I need to get 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, what this is going to do is allow us to auto-craft auto-crafts super alloy. Holy crap. You can actually auto-craft drones. Yeah, we're going to do super alloy. And this is going to supply everything. And we are going to make a let's just go ahead and do it right here. I don't think I'm going to expand this out like I had originally thought. Demand super alloy rods. Dang. They got it going. All right, though, we are at 70% to fish. That one place we went had fish. I need to go back and go end. I know really need to do, I really want to do more, but I'm just going to let it do its thing. So it's auto crafting and stuff now. And let's see, S rods. This one, it needs to demand super alloy rods and have them as high. Fabric, demand fertilizer 2 high. Demand osmium rod high. Okay. I know that there are some others, but I don't see them. Mutagen T2 mutagen. There's going to be a T4. So I don't know where that's at. I'm wondering if I'm actually capable of doing these already somehow. I don't know. I don't know. Something's up with that. There's got to be a way that we learn to make a circuit board or something at some point. I just went through a whole container full, so we don't have that many left. I really can't afford to go through and just, spend a lot of them. Honestly, they are... I do not like the idea of it being something that you can't do. If you can't make it, that's just, there's something wrong with that to me. So we need to get our tree, and let's go put this in our tree thing, and we're done. All right, we are done for tonight. Thank y'all for being here, putting up with me, and I will talk to y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.